Yo, what's up, Dark? How's it going? Welcome on in. We're just waiting on Mr. Dubman. He might be in the Discord already. Yeah, how's it going, dude? How's it been? How's it been? Dude, I was gonna do a webcam stream today. I ain't gonna lie, dude. That shit not happen. That shit is not gonna happen. I woke up at like 11. I was gonna just do some stuff, and then I was like, dude, this bed feels nice. And then I kept on going back to sleep. Nothing much. Understandable. Understandable. How's your day going so far? What you up to exactly? Doing anything? Watching anything? Playing anything? All that good stuff. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm posting them live on Instagram. Took my shower and playing Ultra Sun. Nice. What you I assume you're shiny hunting, right? Obviously. What are you hunting in Ultra Sun? Unless you're just playing through it. But I feel like, you know, you already beat it. Female snow run. Interesting. Why female snow run? Is there a gender difference between them? Like a visual gender difference? Female snow run. That's interesting. Oh, dude, what am I fucking talking about? Frostlass. Dude, I was thinking about like snow run. I wasn't even thinking about the evolution. Okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, I was like, yeah, is there a visual difference between like male snow run and like a female snow run? Because you know how like Golbat has like teeth or bigger teeth. Yeah, I got you. Dude, I totally forgot about fucking evolutions and shit. I was like, yo, what's up, Crow? How's it going? It's going good. How about yourself? What you been up to? Oh, fuck. I just gotta lower this dude. I need to get a new Elgato. I'm gonna get the shit. I don't even know. You guys see my screen? No? Good. Okay. Pull up Amazon. Also, I got shiny Suicune and Tapu Lele back to back yesterday. DAs, I assume, dude? That's nuts. Congrats on the shinies. Both good shinies. Dude, I love the Tapu shinies. So, especially, honestly, Tapu Bulu go crazy, dude. Understandable, Crow. I mean, like, you know, the thing with, like, any sort of, like, art is that, like, it's better to just do it in short bursts and then come back. You know, don't try to sit down and, like, finish it, right? So, like, you know, take your 10 minutes, take your 5 minutes, take your hour, take your day, whatever, right? However much time you want to spend in between it, and then come back to it when your mind's, like, fresh and less aggravated. It's the same thing with, like, writing, drawing, painting, any art form. Literally any art form. I got you, Dark. That's sick. How fast was I assume you were going for Suicune first. Am I correct on that? How long was the first hunt? I mean, obviously, I know what the second one was. It was instantly right after. Oh, God. I want to get the HD 60X. Shit, I could buy that right now. Should I? No. Will I? I'll consider. Dude, it's on sale right now. Like, 20 bucks off. That's pretty good. I never get frustrated drawing, but this one is just like, damn, I got you. I got you. Any reason in particular why it's like that? So HD 60X. I might. We'll see. I'll hop inside Discord. We wait for John. Where is it? Pokemans. Yo!
Well, look
How's
who's
it
decided
going?
to show up.
Whoa! I'm here! I'm here!
This guy.
How's it going, John?
It's going.
It's
How
going?
you
That's good.
doing?
That's all you can ask for. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm
glad.
I'm looking at an Elgato right now. I might buy it.
Ooh, okay. New upgrade?
Yeah, because I got the fucking HD 60. That's it. Nothing else after that. No plus, no X, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So.
The HD 60S would be nice, especially since you have consoles that output in 4K, so like...
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the X, because the X it's usually 160, but it's 140 right now.
Okay.
And it's...
That's honestly not terrible. What does that support up to?
It says Elgato HD60X stream and record in 1080p 60 FPS, HDR10 or 4K 30 FPS.
That's not terrible. That's about the performance standard that you get for most 4K games nowadays. I don't think I know any games that do 4K 60.
Yeah, I don't usually run shit in 4K anyways, dude. Yeah, just
also, I sent an invite your way whenever you're ready.
Oh, I got you. Discord? Word?
Yep.
Word. Joining right now. Good session. Alright, I'll do this after
Back
stream.
to the map. Welcome in, princess. There we go.
1d8 for Suicune. Second time, Tapu Lele was around 30 d8s. I see.
Oh, dude, Dark. I forgot to say last night, but congrats, dude. That's fucking huge.
That is crazy.
Bro got Lele and Suicune.
Yeah,
That's
back to back.
insane.
Nuts.
But yeah, I think once my HD 60S finally dies, I think I might also get the X. Because I mean, you know, I bought the HD 60S for around the same price you're buying now, like used.
Yeah. I mean,
like the HD 60X was like $250 for so long.
Yeah, no, it's
definitely the time to buy.
Yeah, for what I say, 140.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheap as hell.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'll do that after stream though. Yeah, understandable, bro.
Right. I'm in the ass blaster lands.
I'm in the obsidian.
All right.
Hopefully something.
Dude, I feel
today.
like I do feel it. I
also feel it.
I've been playing such a contrast of games recently. Like, it's been half wholesome and half like ultra violence.
Oh, I see. What games
like,
you been
Pikmin
playing?
4 and Sekiro.
I see, dude. Yeah, that's they're not that far. You can compare. They say you can't compare like apples and oranges, but like they're both fruit. They're both sweet. You know what I mean? Just comparisons. I got you, Dark. Have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by, of course. It's good to see you. Good for the short chat. What's up, Cooter? That's the man, the myth, the legend.
The real legend himself.
Oh, dude, speaking of violence, dude, I bought what's it called? What went on sale? It was Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry 5, the special edition went on sale.
Mm-hmm.
It was like $10. So I was like, okay.
That's a good one. Good shit, dude.
Yeah, and then I got what else did I get? Uh Not a good game, but it was cheap and it's fun. Anthem. Anthem was on sale for like $2. So I was like, might as well.
Might as well.
Dead game, not a good game, no updates. It's got like a 30-hour plat, 40-hour plat, something like that. Nothing locked behind like a multiplayer completely. So
You know, at least it's not Concord.
yeah, that game's, I say dead, but like it doesn't even exist.
Yeah.
They got that Spider-Man treatment, dude. That shit just gone. No one remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just finished House Flipper. I just got the plat for House Flipper. That was a fun plat.
I watched a couple of friends play that. It's very silly.
It is. So, you know, one of those games where you just kind of turn your head off and play. Just renovating houses, flipping them, selling them, all that stuff.
What you draw on there, Crow?
Interesting, interesting.
I think though you'll have a great time with you'll have a great time with what's it called? Oh my goodness, hold on. Someone is still knocking on my door.
You're good, you're good. Crow, that reminds me of there's an artist I follow. I forget their, oh man. What's their, I'm not gonna be able to find their fucking page, dude. Oh, yeah, I can. Skullflesh. SKULLFLESH on Instagram. No spaces, no periods, nothing. They draw some crazy shit. Their art's really good. It is weird. They do draw like weird shit. It's all like I don't even know how to describe it. It's edgy. It's all edgy, fucking gore and shit like that. But like they got a good art style. It reminds me of Ito Junji.
Brain cells do not run in my family. Holy shit.
They're right, dude. Honestly, they're what's it called? They're unneeded. Don't need it. They do got some good stuff, Crow. Yeah, I've been following them for years. Awesome artist. Good son. Any guesses on where the next Shalpha is going to be for either one of us? What map do you think it's gonna be on?
I have a feeling you're getting a Fieldlands one next. I feel like mine's gotta be a Mount Coronet.
Mount Coronet. Let's see. Let's see. I'm feeling the ass blaster for you.
Ass Blaster? Alright, alright.
Ass blaster. Me, I hope not the ass blaster. I do. Oh, honestly, dude, maybe actually just to get it over with. I do not like traversing.
That's fair.
That's my drawings I've done. I can't share anywhere. Yeah, understandable. They got guidelines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as long as it's nothing like criminal, then I mean you can share it to Instagram. Like I said, like I showed an artist that I follow. They draw some like edgy stuff, but they got an art style like very very reminiscent of like Junji Ito, but they're like more graphic. And like they post stuff like pretty much fine. Algorithm loves them. So like you won't get in trouble with like Instagram. I can't say anything for anywhere else. But Instagram, you'll be good.
There are definitely platforms for the more grotesque stuff. Yeah. You just gotta.
And like Instagram, as of like past couple of years, has like set in like lower restrictions for like art mediums, which is good and bad, but mostly good. So yeah, as long as they're like, hey, listen, like we get like, you know, this wasn't against our guidelines like in the past, but like we understand you're an artist, like, you know, you're just, this is art. But yeah, I'd say Instagram. I don't know about like
artistic expression is valid.
Yeah,
for sure. Like, I mean, when I watch like violent action anime, like I prefer the stuff that actually like makes it to like adult TV networks, so like they don't have to censor stuff like that.
Yes.
Because you know, it's just like, you know, it's still an artistic form. It's grotesque, and not everyone should be able to see it. But you know,
it should still be out there.
Yeah.
In its entirety. Yeah, that was super big like complaint I had with like the Venom movies.
Really? You think they doled down the intensity?
Very, 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 very. Especially with like Carnage, dude. It's in the name. Guy throws babies out of windows.
Carnage looks sick as fuck.
He does. He does. Yeah, but they had a PG-13 rating on it, so one swear word and pretty much no blood. It's like, how does that work?
I tell you, I watched the DMC Netflix series last Friday, and I found it really funny that they had Limp Bizkit for the opening, right? They cuss a little bit. I guess the show wasn't rated teen or whatever, PG-13, but for some reason, for the Limp Bizkit song, they bleeped out all the fucks there, but their character, one of the characters, says fuck like over 50 times.
That's weird. Maybe they couldn't get the song to like. Nah, I don't even know, dude. That makes no sense. Actually, I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, you're good, Crow. You want to send it to me on Instagram? Just so if I like pull up Discord, I don't pop that shit up. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder why. There's got to be a reason. There has to. Cause like they wouldn't accidentally grab like a super like censored version of like a song by accident, you know? Like they had to intentionally grab that version of the song. I wonder if it was like used in like trailers or something.
So they like basically like they showed off the opening like a couple of like months before it officially released. And I didn't listen like all the way through to hear if the fuck was there, but I had it on my YouTube playlist for so long, so I was listening to it over and over again. And I was like, "There's a lot of fucks in here. Why did they bleep that out?"
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. I wonder if anyone has an answer for it.
The character that they make say fuck a lot doesn't even like act that edgy in the actual game. So it was also super out of character.
Oh, I see. They like
to a moment where it was so bad it was good.
I see. They like amped up his character, like his personality.
So the main like the other main character, like they're adapting like a alternate take on like DMC3, which is like the first game in the timeline.
Uh-huh.
And Dante meets this lady, they just call her Lady. Um and like she's like trying to kill demons because her dad turned into a demon and killed her mom. And
Mhm.
like it's like this crazy like arc, you know, like she like progresses through the game with you and she's like, I hate demons, but Dante is like half demon. And like by the end of the game she comes to trust her, or she
Mhm.
comes to trust him. And like I don't know, man, it was just so weird. They like took the best parts of her character away and they made her into a fed.
I see.
That's the short version of it.
Mhm.
And it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, yeah, I imagine. Especially like, you went to the show expecting like characters to be like their characters, but they're like
Right.
switched up a bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely can see how it doesn't feel right. Yeah, I got you, Crow. Yeah, I wonder where I don't know how Instagram's policies are on like more explicit like art. Yeah, I gotta watch the series.
It's
like
fun,
mm-hmm,
like besides that.
mm-hmm. Would you
But
say
like if you get really into DMC5, I would say play DMC3.
I see. I see. Does it well did it like meet your expectations for like the show, or kind of disappointed by it?
It did until they basically said we're gonna adapt half of the game from DMC3, and then we're gonna start working in elements from the worst game in the series to set up for a season 2.
I
And we're
see.
also gonna take the other half of DMC3 and we're gonna put it in season 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it ended up being like weirdly segmented.
Uh-huh.
So what I'll say is any scene where Dante is fighting, it's fun. He's very close to his actual like incarnations in the games.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, it's like I don't know. They also try to work in like this like the government's like evil, and it's like yeah, you're making a valid point, but it doesn't really fit well into the story of Devil May Cry. Like,
Yeah. That makes sense.
but sorry, you were saying?
Oh no. I was just asking some I'm curious as like cuz obviously you know about the series. You're familiar with the story and just like what it is as like a piece of like medium, right? So like having a show adapted, especially Netflix, they're like super hit or miss, usually a miss from my experience. I was just wondering if it was accurate, but it seems like it's definitely not completely.
It picks and it chooses what it wants to introduce and where.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like Capcom is doing very loose supervision and confirmation of the stuff that they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It's a mixed bag.
Mm-hmm. Well, best way to probably look at it is like not canon, different timeline. See it as like that. Yeah, I got
Which
you,
is
Crow.
crazy because the DMC anime from the early 2000s actually did get worked into the canon timeline.
Oh, like how so? Like I don't even know how to ask. Like the games, they got put like
Yeah,
into
so
the games and
basically
story.
they made it like happen after the first DMC game,
Okay.
DMC1. It's like the story order is like DMC3, then DMC1, then DMC2, then DMC4, and then DMC5.
I see. I see. How's
And there's a
the
couple of like supplementary materials in between there as well.
mm, how's the old anime? I didn't know there was an old one.
It's a fun watch from what I've heard, but
Mm-hmm.
like it's got that early 2000s edge to it, which
Yeah, I
some
see.
people might like.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched it yet though.
I see.
what I'll say is, if you're a millennial, you'll like the Devil May Cry anime most likely, but if you're a Zoomer, you might enjoy the the DMC Netflix adaptation.
See, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crow. I'd say don't post that on Instagram because I don't know how their restrictions are on with more like I said, explicit content. They got websites for it though. Oh, that's probably on my end.
Kill him.
How do I? Dude, Restream's nice, but like it's also not nice. Yeah, I got it. I gotta open up Twitch on a different tab.
No worries. Oh shit.
Cause I use Restream in OBS, and for that, oh, I don't think that's in my chat. It might be in your chat, but it's alright. I think it just gets deleted anyways.
Yeah, it's weird. It said it was from your POV, but I was able to ban it, so
That's and I'm looking at my stream and it's not there. Yeah, that's weird.
I love when Twitch protects us against bots.
Oh, they gotta do it more. They're using fancy fonts and shit.
And the wingdings.
Yeah. Wingdings, dude. Fucking wingdings.
But yeah, let me know when you start up DMC5. It's a fun game. I know you said you want to achievement hunt it, or do you want to just play through it the first time, like without achievement hunting in mind?
Well, so I'll see. Well, let me look at the trophy list real quick. Okay, so there are no missable trophies, which means instantly I'm just gonna play through the game. There is difficulty specific ones, so I'm just gonna end up replaying the game regardless. So yeah, that's if there's usually if there's a missable trophy, like there's one, I always look at the missable trophy, see if like it's something easy I could grab.
Yeah.
Like for example, Dave the Diver's got like I think actually has one missable trophy. There's just like one area where you have to like interact with like a box, and that's it. But once you get past that area, you can't go back to it. So the only way to do it after you miss it is to start like a new game.
Oh, that would tilt me so hard.
Yeah, so stuff like that, I always like watch out for. And for example, the Spider-Man game I've been playing on stream, there's 2 missable trophies. There's one trophy that is centered around like these drones that chase you inside the city. There's only a limited number of them, and eventually you will like kill them all. And if you don't like, well, if you kill them all and you forget to web up just one of them, because that's the achievement, you have to web up one of them, you'll have to start a new game in order to get that. So stuff like that I do pay attention to. But if it's like, oh, like for example, Blasphemous, there's like time-based stuff. So like you have to help this person out in this amount of time after booting up the game, or you'll completely miss a trophy, or you have to do this. And for those types of games, that's like several playthroughs, because like there's no way I can get all of it. So with that kind of, if it's gonna be more than one playthrough regardless, I play the first time normally, and then the second time achievement hunting.
You'll get a good bit on your playthrough regardless. So like, I will say there's one where you might be able to get an achievement for beating one of the like unbeatable bosses early. Like it's possible, but you're not supposed to beat it. So once you're deeper in the story, I'll explain. But it is a pretty cool like little personal achievement.
Okay, I gotcha. I need to I gotta finish Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, and I gotta finish the Amazing Spider-Man 1 before I start platinuming another game, because dude, I got so many games and I keep on starting new ones. And that was my issue with that's a big reason why I like wanted to like platinum games, because I wanted to finish games. And now I've gotten into the damn, I want to platinum these, but I keep on wanting to platinum more. So now I'm spreading it out and I'm not finishing anything again.
That's
So,
fair. I respect that.
I did like a whole loop. But Devil May Cry 5 is definitely my next game after those 2 Spider-Man games. Easy.
And the other thing you'll notice is like it gets better on each playthrough, because on your first playthrough, unless you're like constantly resetting areas to farm red orbs for your abilities, you won't max out your abilities for every character on the first run.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense. So does it have
there are
like
ways to farm?
I see. Is there like a new game plus, or is it like just kind of restart the game?
So there's I think you start on human difficulty. Then there's Son of Sparta. Then there's Dante Must Die. And then I think there's Hell on Hell. And Hell on Hell is the highest. That's basically where if you get hit by anything, you'll get one shot.
Yeah, that sounds scary as hell.
Each difficulty spike actually adds like a new feature, which I find really cool. So like, without going too deep into it, you know, first difficulty, you know, just base difficulty. Then the next one adds more health and damage on top of everything. Second one adds a super state to every enemy.
Okay.
And then once you get to Hell on Hell, they have the super states and their one shots.
I got you.
And the super states can sometimes regenerate health.
Ooh, that's scary.
Yep.
You're back real quick. I got you, Crow. I got you. You're 17. I don't even know if I got 7 TVs set up.
My workaround, well, I have 7 TV set up because it just adds a shit ton of emotes.
Yep.
But Franker Faces and Better Twitch TV both have built-in extensions on OBS.
That's what I had. Better TTV. That's what I had. Or had. I don't know anymore.
And Franker Faces has support for Better Twitch TV, but it also has a support setting like deep in one of the menus for 7TV. And I don't know how I found that, but I didn't have to set up like an external browser source, and I'm so glad.
Yeah, that's nice. That's super nice. Yeah, I don't know if I have Better TTV or whatever, the 7TV, whatever it is. I don't know if I have them anymore on OBS, because I uninstalled. No, I don't think I have them actually, because I had to uninstall OBS. It was just giving me issues.
Right.
I had to just do a refresh on everything. I gotta set that up again.
Definitely a worthwhile setup for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
V, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't know what language that is, but V, I'm just gonna call you V. Thank you for the follow.
W.
Thank you for the hydrates. I will be your hydro homie. Also enjoy the Monster Hunter. Oh, it's in Swedish. Gotcha. Welcome in.
Swedish. I'll be back super quick.
No worries, Pokeball. Yeah, good luck on the crown hunting. That stuff takes a while. And armor sets are cool too. I've still got to farm for all the Zoshia parts I need. You're cooked, Cooter, you're cooked. Cooter, we gotta get you back on Monster Hunter, bro. You've been hiding from us. Need you to help him farm some Zoshitter. Thank you, Pokeball. I'm also going to take this as an opportunity to go for a piss. I will be right back.
Where'd John go? He disappeared on me? That makes sense. I disappeared on him.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello. Can't stop thinking about those 60 frames per second, baby.
The dream. It's the dream. Oh, dude. This Switch 2 is not gonna be fun. With all the terrorists and shit, too.
It's a fucking shit show, dude.
Yeah. Because now, like...
Gonna get sticky!
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Volt Weaver. That's crazy. It's a cool name. But, dude, I wonder if digital games are still gonna be like the same price. I imagine, because they're not. But dude, that's insane. That's crazy.
Here it works through the grapevines that the upgrades might be just $10 across the board, which would be somewhat relieving if you're only upgrading a few titles.
Yeah. Oh, shiny Joltik, I'm out, dude. How specific?
Joltik, yeah, dude, I don't know if we're gonna get the entire national decks up to X and Y for Legends ZA.
Dude, that'd be sick, though.
It would be.
Dude, I feel like Gen 10, they're gonna have the national decks. I feel like.
Some people are saying there's gonna be a cool returning mechanic for Gen 10. That's all I've heard.
Cool returning mechanic. Gen 10. It's gonna be Let's Go Gen 10. It's gonna be the first title ever initially released just inside the Let's Go format. That's hype. That's hype.
Oh yeah, if you want to do the Poke Catch in Ryu's community, you
yep.
have to do it on his end because the bot is on his end.
Yep.
So please go follow my boy Ryu. I'm pretty sure you just did, so
yes.
Good on you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, the shared chat is... They're still working on it. Yeah, I wonder what it will be. The Poke... Like, you know, following Pokemon is awesome. But, is it... without... I don't want to spoil it. But, like, without, asking too specifics. Is it, a feature that hasn't returned in a while?
Yes.
Okay, so it wouldn't be like the follow Pokemon.
Yeah.
Interesting. Let's hope it's something good.
But yeah, it also could all be fake.
That's all word of mouth, speculation, rumors. Moves I'm not buying, dude. But like, come on.
I mean, Z moves are coming back for Pokemon Champions.
Well, you don't fuck with the idea, dude. Imagine, right? You have to take your Joy-Cons out and you have to make the symbols with your hands to activate the Z move.
That would be kind of fire.
Doesn't matter if you're playing on a pro controller at the moment. You gotta switch your Joy-Cons. Take them out of the dock. Dude, that go hard as hell. I don't even care how inconvenient, how annoying that be. That's hard as hell.
me when I gotta use Pikachu DMZ and I fucking launch my Joy-Cons at Mach 10 into the flat screen.
Hey, that's why you wear the straps.
Ooh, you gotta stay strapped.
Dude, yeah, imagine you're on a plane, you're on a flight, dude. You're like, I'm gonna take my Switch and shiny hunt, and I'm just gonna, you know, just gonna do stuff. And then on the fucking flight, you're just making fucking Z moves. That'd be funny as hell.
It's funny you say that, Cooter. There is one Naruto game on the Wii where you actually had to do the hand motions.
That's funny as hell.
Mm-hmm. The Uzumaki Dragon Chronicles or something like that.
Interesting. Interesting. I've never heard of that. I don't know too much about Naruto games. I only know about the Ultimate Ninja Storm series, and then like what's it called? It's Strikers.
Strikers was a sick ass 2D fighting game.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kaz. We do need a repo session. Ryu, speaking of,
Yes.
would you like to plan a repo session soon?
I'm down. I'm down. I need to see what my work schedule is right now. It is changing, so I don't know what it is currently. I'll figure out what it is on Thursday when I go to work, and then yeah, we can definitely play for something. I'm down. Reaper's fun. I got a couple hours in that game.
I feel there would be some very funny shenanigans afoot.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, there definitely needs to be some repo this weekend in some form or another.
I'm definitely down. I'm definitely down.
Mm-hmm. The struggle.
Yeah, I gotta see what my days are like. Cause you know, I don't wanna plan for a stream and I'm like, hey, listen. Actually,
Oh no, I mean more so for the face homies because they're asking for something more immediate.
oh yeah,
I'm not putting any rush on you.
I was gonna say, like, I don't want to guarantee anything because I gotta go into work. Rebo and cooking, on like a line, probably not the easiest thing to do.
Dude, you got to do a pizza stream one day.
Maybe. I don't know if my boss would like that. That would be fun though. That would be fun.
Damn, look at that dex completion.
That's crazy. So, say, do you have question? Because like obviously, like you're huge into PCG. Do you just have it like on the side, kind of like always, like running? You got streams pulled up, always catching. You got timers set up. Because I know there's actually there's probably there's streams out there that are dedicated to just like PCG and they have like timers on the screen. So I feel like that's easier.
Oh, you're asking Marissa, okay.
Yeah.
That shit takes dedication.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's smart as hell, Gooter. Actually, might be cooking there. Might be cooking.
I gotta get new glass, or I'm getting evaluated for new glasses next week.
Ooh, nice.
These ones are starting to go bad. I might try to see if I can get some gamer focals.
That'd be good. Fuck that blue light.
Real. Yeah, I want to get a VR headset at some point. Once I upgrade my entire setup, um, yeah, which right now I am saving up for, or have a fundraiser thing up for a 4060, two fan 8 GB model that should fit within my form factor. Um, and once I get that in, I might be able to dabble with a headset at some point in the future.
Hmm. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Most of my main streams are PCG. I see. That makes sense. Dude, yeah, VR headset, dude. Just having more games in your catalog, especially VR games, just silly stuff. That does help.
Guys, you haven't lived until you've seen me flailing at Resident Evil 7. That crazy bitch with the chainsaw.
Dude, I've never played a Resident Evil game. Or a Silent Hill game.
I would not recommend doing it in VR for the first time. Yo, congrats on the shiny.
That's sick. Yeah, if your girlfriend don't cut off your hand, does she even love you?
True.
Look, she just wants to like cut it off, shrink it, put it in a little locket, and keep it with her. That's not too much to ask for. That's like the
Just
bare
wants
minimum.
to keep a little part of you.
Yeah, that's like the bare minimum. Listen, whatever she wants. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, understandable. Oh. Dude, that's crazy.
Not the cooter paw.
Does Gooter wishes only? That's insane. That's crazy. And the first two fingers that go down are the middle and the ring.
That's fucking crazy.
Dude, I see it. No. I see the vision, Gooter. I see you. I fuck with it.
And says tri-finger butthole.
Dude. Yeah, oh, I see. So it's like a scale. It's not like number based. It's like wish based.
Is this a cover of a Persona 3 song? Oh, okay. Damn, I wouldn't compare Guilty Gear and Persona. That's an insult to Guilty Gear.
Speaking of Persona, I gotta play Persona. I have a couple of the games. Haven't touched them. They're long ass games.
They are 110 hours. I'd say. Oh God, please promise me you won't achievement hunt in a Persona game. That requires multiple playthroughs, and that game can be like.
That's why I got Persona 5 downloaded.
Wait, Persona 5 Royal?
I don't know. I have one of them.
I highly recommend the definitive edition.
Definitive. I see.
Because Persona 5 Royal is the definitive edition with like an extra story arc, extra characters and confidants. It's great.
I'll definitely take your word for it. It's stinky. I've heard some not so good stuff. Well, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Persona. But I've heard some weird stuff about Persona as well. It's got some weird elements.
it's the social link element and
Yeah.
the fact that there are some relationships you can have that are not appropriate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's a little weird. Mother 3. Mother 3. I see.
The Mother series is good.
Never played it.
Same. I just know it's got that reputation, and it inspired Undertale, which I also haven't played.
Yo, I'm down to play it one day. I'm down to play it one day. Right now, kind of like the only games I've been playing, silly little games with friends on PC. And then, I've been platinuming stuff, so anything on PlayStation. And then, shiny hunting. So if it's not on one of those, odds are I won't play it soon. That's crazy, guys. Okay, I heard word. I appreciate you, Migo. I appreciate you. Dude,
I did buy Undertale recently, though, I will say.
You haven't played Undertale?
I haven't played Undertale. I'm a fraud.
Dude, you gotta play that. Good game. Cringe community, but every community is cringe if it gets big enough.
Exactly.
Like, dude, the game's good. Game's really good.
You're like, oh man, this game's so cool, and the next thing you know, you hear someone wants to fuck Sans Undertale, and you're like, don't do that.
Yeah. Dude, I haven't seen anything on Deltarune. At all. Like, Undertale was unescapable. Deltarune, I don't know what happened.
Cabbage.
I'd say couldn't be me, but that's me. I don't know who that is.
You probably got yeah, Deltarune is like basically like the alternate universe Undertale story or something like that. And like you probably got memes from it in your feed and you had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Actually, I do know one of the characters. It's like a bird with glasses, I think. Librarian? Is she a librarian? I've seen her in a meme. I think. I don't know.
I feel like I know the bird.
She's a dinosaur. I see. You know what I'm talking about, though. Hey, listen, dinosaurs and birds super close related. I'm close enough.
True.
Close enough. Genetically close enough. I got you. Yeah, that's the only person I know from Deltarune.
Whoa.
Yeah, probably doesn't help I threw genetically in there too when I was saying that. My bad.
All I know is on the kill everyone route, Sans is a fucking super boss.
Yep. And that's the main reason why I like Sans. That fight is nuts. But what's it called? Papyrus in general, yeah, his character. I do like his character better.
All I know is he's a silly little guy and he likes spaghetti.
Yep.
I think one of the biggest examples of a generational divide had to be when I was like, still working as a camp counselor, and the kids would not shut up about Fortnite and Undertale. And this one fucking kid was just obsessed with fucking Papyrus. And every fucking day he was telling me something about Papyrus. I was like, yeah,
That's funny.
Oh my god. He gives you his tank top?
Interesting. Cool, dude.
That's instant swag right there. I know. I gotta keep working through some of my backlog.
The fact that he
What's
has
gonna end up being the big opening? Sorry, you were saying?
I was gonna say the fact that you have it means it'll get played eventually. Etsy Cooter, go on Etsy. What's up, Bree?
Hi, Bree.
Back to another masochism stream.
It's always masochism.
Yup, we love it. Oh, dude, speaking of fucking masochism, all right, good segue. I went to the bank. I need to grab some money, but there's a 7-Eleven like right next to the bank, and I went there. I was like, I'm gonna go grab some snacks. Grabbed some chips, grabbed a little soda pop, and then I was at the cash register. And dude, right next to it, they had a fucking Konosuba card packs.
Yo.
And I was like, dude, how fucking niche. So, and I was
that
like,
is the most niche thing at a 7-Eleven.
Yeah. So I bought one because they were like $8. I was like, I'll take one. And I opened it, but yeah, dude, awesome. I want to get a box of them, but it's like $70. Not like too crazy, but I'm definitely in the future. But yeah, I was like, dude, that's funny as hell. Dude, Konosuba, I fucking love Konosuba, dude.
Same.
Go to show.
It's the Always Sunny of anime.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. We need I know we just got like season 3, but like season 4 in less than 8 years, please. I beg.
Always begging.
It goes good, bro. It goes good.
I hope things get better, Bree. Big hugs.
Everything gets better. Everything gets better. You know, there's a saying, time heals all wounds. It's not true, but it mutes them. It'll mute them.
You get stronger.
That is true. And things get easier.
Economy may be collapsing, but I got these fucking guns, baby. That's all that matters.
Post appointment paybacks. I see. Hopefully not too much.
For context, Bree has limited stamina just because pre-existing conditions and whatnot.
I see.
So a lot of stuff can tire her out really quickly.
That makes sense. Hey, listen, it's just it's a little quirk. Chronic illness, it's a little quirk.
Kona cards. One wholesome and unfortunately one not so wholesome. You can guess which one. Oh, hell nah. Not the Gooners.
Dude, that's... So the set that I got at the fucking 7-Eleven doesn't have a lot of, like... Dude, unfortunately, some of the Kona Super cards and some of the card sets that they have are fucking Gooner cards, dude. I don't want those. But the set that I got was just based off the movie that came out, the fucking Legend of the Crimson.
Yep.
And they've got like signed cards and stuff like that, but no Gooner cards.
Good.
Yeah. They got. Oh man.
Please tell me you have a card with Aqua's stupid crying face on it.
Dude. Yeah. Oh, pull up my stream. Pull up my stream right now, John.
Bet. Oh,
Oh,
I have
dude,
it.
where
I
is
have
it?
it.
Oh fuck. Where'd I put the box? I put him in a box. Right over here. Dude, it's funny you say that. Is this even the box, dude? I don't know. Dude, I should organize these better.
No worries, take your time. This is Myth and Royd. They've done a lot of openings for ReZero.
W show.
The song's called Tit for Tat.
Oh, I didn't put them in a box. Yeah, here were the cards I got. I got this one.
I'm looking.
This is the hollow one, and yeah, you can see it. There's like a little texture to it, and then I got. Yeah, they have like almost every fucking anime, guys. They got so much shit. Fucking what is it? Wise? I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. And then Komeko. And yeah, look at that. Look at that.
That's adorable.
Beautiful sight, dude. Beautiful sight. Love to see Aqua cry. Deserved. Little Megumin card. Union. And then I got fucking... Dude, look at this Komeko card, dude. Hard as hell. Dude, she carried that movie.
She really did.
Only one doing shit, dude. She noticed the gun was being charged from the magic power. Without that, dude, they would have lost. No way.
For real.
What if I put my controller?
That movie made me cry laugh.
Dude, it was good. Really fucking funny.
Do we know what the author for Konosuba was drawing before he or the animators for Konosuba were drawing before they
They're a little too good at their job.
I think they may have been working on some hentai. I mean, listen. Anatomically, they do flop. They flop properly. Yes. They shake boobily in the wind.
Boobily. That's a... What an adjective.
I don't know how accurate One Piece is, but I hate how their solution to time skip characters is let's draw a set of double D's on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they be drawing them shits very intentionally. Cause she's old, but Tsunade's my goat for real.
Yes. Dude, he is so bad at writing female characters. Like, ridiculously bad. There's only, like, 3 characters in the show that are, like, well written, and Tsunade is, like, one of them. Conan was good, but she was just kind of just a plot device.
Why are you reminding me of Gandalf with huge naturals? Yeah, good points from Cooter and Kaz, yup. I will say, Ryu, they did Sakura a lot of justice in the Boruto era.
Yeah, they did. I've only seen like 70 episodes. I've seen a fair bit, but yeah, she's actually like doing shit, which is awesome.
Move gravity is only granted when you got the mommy milkers. Listen, you want to talk about some real good booba? Zoro's got some nice tits.
He's got a nice set.
He's got the muscle tits, dude.
Nice. It's my favorite. I've seen episode 1 of One Piece like 7 times.
You tried. 7 times.
I'm gonna keep on trying, but cause like I want to watch it because it's such a big medium. It's got so much content. It's got you know, giant fan base. It's like there's so much to it and there's so much to like indulge in. Man, it's not easy.
Now we have a couple of One Piece diehards here. I binge watched every episode, but I'm almost wondering, would it be better for our more experienced One Piece people here? Would it be better for Ryu to watch the condensed movies for up until Alabastia? Just read it.
That's a valid opinion. Time skip. Heard word, Cooper. Heard word. Dude, I was you know what's speaking of like manga, dude, the ending of Death Note in the manga, crazy different. Like crazy. Have you watched Death Note?
I watched Death Note, and funnily enough, my buddy randomly just one day he said, "My friend doesn't need this anymore," and dropped it off at my house. Dropped off the entire box set of Death Note.
Damn. So you've read it. You've watched it
I
and you've
got
read
to.
it. Oh, okay. You haven't read it. Okay. Okay. But insane. Like the ending for the anime, I think is. I thought it was perfect. And then you see the manga one, and you're like, wow, they cut out so much. They should have kept it.
Yeah, no, dude. Even if you didn't read the manga, you could feel that the quality drop was like exponential.
Dude, I have to disagree. I think the second half of Death Note gets way too much hate. And like people who hate like N, no reason, dude. N slander is crazy.
He needed more time to shine, and he needed more time to differentiate himself.
He got more inside the manga, but yeah, he did. But heavily disagree. Heavily disagree. I respect your opinion. That ain't mine. I think the first half is definitely better. Way better. But second half is not bad, dude. I think the whole show was...
I will be real, there's so much I forget about the second half up until like the final 2 episodes, and I think they ended off great.
Yeah, like I said, I think the ending's... Well, I thought the ending was perfect. For like how it ends with like light. But if you read the manga, it's better. Crazy different. Welcome back, Crow. Welcome back.
Yo.
Oh, dude, we gotta get something today, John.
I'm begging. I'm down horrendous.
Down bad. Horrendous, dude. It'd be like that.
Nice rolls. Maybe that'll be a project of mine once I get my new glasses. Maybe I'll start reading Death Note in bed.
Definitely should. Definitely should.
Yeah, that could have been 8008. Could have been boob.
Yeah.
It's gonna sound kind of sad. I think the one thing stopping me from reading more is not having an iPad.
It would be more convenient than like paper.
Yeah.
More access to stuff. you could have worded that better for yourself, John. but yeah.
There's no lie though. I would be playing like fucking Star Rail and Genshin on that shit too. I would totally become an iPad kid.
Yeah, understand. I think honestly it's the opposite for me. I feel like I don't know, I get distracted reading on like tech. I don't read like at all. The most I read is like comics, and it's the comics I have.
My problem is like I have a laptop, right? But it's a gaming laptop, and it sounds like a fucking jet engine, and it overheats if I leave it on like a blanket.
Yeah, and for some reason I don't know what it is. My eyes get like strained if I like read too long on like tech. It doesn't work. Well, it doesn't happen. I don't know what it is. I'm like, damn, I can't see shit.
It's the light levels.
Probably. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, y'all got different reading styles. It's valid as hell. I think like the other thing is like the iPad's great for manga because like I love looking at full page spreads. I'm not gonna. It sucks that we don't get monthly Shonen Jump anymore. I used to love monthly Shonen Jump.
I never read it.
Dude, it was the coolest shit too. You paid like $5. $5 a month, and you got like a big ass monthly like Shonen Jump, and you got like a free card with it too sometimes.
Dude, that's sick.
Remember that that Blue Eyes Quasar Dragon I showed you?
Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Blue Eyes Quasar Dragon. I do not remember it from the top of my head.
I'm surprised I had that in near perfect condition from Shonen Jump.
I'm looking it up right now. Okay, yeah, no, I do remember you showing me this. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, I didn't get into, like, anime or manga until, like, 2017. 2016, something like that.
Damn, almost a full decade.
Yeah. Oh my god, don't say that. But yeah.
Worse for me, almost 30 fucking years.
Because I started watching anime when I was like a sophomore in high school.
I got heavy into it in like 8th grade though. Exactly, I'm almost 30. See, it's because my sister, when she got into anime, that was the VHS and DVD era. And so she'd be watching Inuyasha. With those old school, like, pirated disc rips. Oh my god. Bree gets it. Bree gets it. Also, Legend of Zelda manga sounds fire. One thing I will never forgive myself for is not remembering to keep all the old Pokemon VHS that I had. We basically inherited like an entire treasure trunk full of VHS tapes for the Pokemon anime. Everything from like the Kanto and Johto seasons. And there were some of the Pokemon movies in there from the Hoenn times too.
Dude, that's sick.
God, I miss that shit, dude.
Honestly, dude, I don't think the Pokemon movies are pretty cheap. Like for Pokemon media of like that age.
Did they make a Pokemon streaming platform for all the movies yet?
Wasn't Pokemon TV that?
I think so. I don't know if it's still up.
I don't think it is. But if it well, it might still be up. If not, it got shut down super recently.
Ruby, true.
Ooh, nice, Crow. Yeah, I need to get a new chair. I gotta retire
That's
this
a very
one.
girly pop chair. I like it. Yeah, man, you gotta take care of your back and your butt.
Yup. I don't even know what to get. I don't know shit about chairs.
I'd say start with office chairs. Basically, you gotta act like you're already a geriatric old man with back issues.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Because otherwise, you might get something extremely flashy that is not built for your back or your butt,
Mm-hmm.
and then it hurts like hell.
Yep.
Hmm.
Lumbar support.
Was it you that was like, "Don't get a racer chair" or whatever?
Yeah, don't get it. Don't, dude. I'd rather stand up. What the hell? She's awful,
That's fair.
dude. That's what I got right now. A racing chair.
How's your back holding up?
Holding by threads, John. Holding by threads.
It's all right. You go over to Office Depot. You test out a couple of those chairs. You'll be fine in no time.
I gotta.
You know what's really fucking funny? I'm pretty sure the chair that I have over in the back corner over there, that's my backup chair. I've had that for almost 10 years, and I'm pretty sure I pulled it off the street.
Dude, that's how some of that shit be.
But my ass has destroyed any sense of cushioning that has.
Mm-hmm.
So it kills my back if I sit on it.
Mm. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, as long as it works and it doesn't hurt you, that's all that
Nope.
matters.
True. Be true. I'll be back real quick.
No worries, no worries. Close. Oh, yo, what's up, Tels? Good morning, Princess. That was me this morning. I was like, my body woke up at 10, but my brain was like, no, I'm not ready yet. So I had to give myself an extra hour. You need more Pookie Bear.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back, Princess.
Thank you. What's up, Tells? Took me half an hour to wake up. Damn. So for 2 or 3 hours now. That's it, dude. What is up with your sleep schedule right now, Tells? What's going on? I feel like you're not getting enough sleep. Like anytime I talk to you. Trying to go to GameStop and gameplay right now. Oof. Hey, listen, if they got anything good for Pokemon cards, let me know. Let me know. How's it going, Tells? Ah, I see. I see.
Trying to sleep against the sun is hard.
Mm-hmm.
You need like extremely good blackout shades in like a very quiet area.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I got you. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. I mean, hey, you do whatever your body wants you to do. It's telling you for a reason. Yeah, understandable, Crow. Yeah, I don't have an issue like sleeping like with any sort of like condition. Like if it's like sunny, like if my room, like dude, if all the lights are on, I can still go to bed just as well as I could like if everything was off.
If it's the big light, no way in hell. But if it's the little light, like a lamp or something, yeah.
I said twice a day. Hey, listen, if your body needs it, your body needs it. Definitely try not to like oversleep though, because then you only get so many days. You don't wanna waste some sleep.
Now, a gentle sunny day under a nice tree, I could sleep.
That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I'll be going to bed tomorrow. Understandable. Tomorrow. Why not tonight? I see.
Yo, what's up, Joe?
Yo.
Hanging out with the wonderful Ryu PKM here.
Oh, that's me.
Shalpha
That's
hunting.
me.
Doing a little Shalpha hunting now. Gonna have a Baldur's Gate session tonight.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I fucking love my Necromancer character. It's got like couple of like attachments or armor pieces that boost his I forget what they call them. It's a mission, I'm pretty sure, for like, I'm basically like Mega Man for magic casting. I use only destruction magic, so like fire, ice, electric. Um, but I recently found a really funny spell with necromancy where I can raise like 3 dead people. And then my buddy was like, hey, I know you're really liking the damage you're getting off these attacks, but if you switch to this class, you'll still be doing a good bit of damage with your like destruction spells, and you'll be able to raise the dead and have them be more effective. And so now we have this really fucked up thing. We store a dead guy inside a dead guy inside a dead guy. And then Wag, he's our barbarian player. He puts the bodies in his pocket and he carries them around for me. And whenever I need a fresh supply of dead people, he just like shits them out.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
The other really funny thing is, I'm playing this with Ray Cherry and Wag. Ray's character is a paladin. And I have to be really careful of how I position my zombies because, you know, paladins, they usually use like holy stuff.
Yep, so to kill them, I assume, or damage them.
Yeah, they could like send my zombies straight back to the afterlife. It's really fucking funny.
That is funny. I'm trying to sleep enough to stay awake most day. I see. That's fair. That's fair. And then, yeah, I guess I'm sleep at night. 1, 2. 1 and 2 is not bad. 1 and 2 is not bad. I sleep at like, like 5, 6, 7, 8, around there. Depends.
Yeah, I think 6 to 8 has been my magic number recently.
PM? AM?
Hours. But as for bed. Wait, what time are you normally going to bed?
Like between 5 and 8 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like, damn, I didn't know you were on a DJ schedule like me.
I think the latest I've been going to bed recently has been like 3 or 4.
That's not bad. I mean, as long as you get your sleep, I mean, you know, that's all that matters. As long as you're sleeping enough and it's not disrupting like your life, I mean, you sleep whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah, exactly. Make it work for what works for you, but do know, yeah, not sleeping, that fucks with your cognitive faculties. You will not be able to think straight. Your memory will be fucked.
Yep. What's up, Joe? What's good?
Sleep debt is real.
It is. Definitely real.
It really is, Joe. It really is. I did do that recently, Crow, back in like December, for Persona 3 Reload, because my goal at the time was to finish at least one fucking game before the year ended. I stayed up for like a solid 10 hours. It was crazy. Yes, do it, Joe.
Hot pink. Interesting. More of a pastel pink.
Somewhere I have a DS that I think I bought secondhand from some parent that had a kid that doesn't like play their games anymore.
Yep.
And when I bought it, it was like coated in like butterfly and glitter stickers. That shit was so fucking funny.
Dude, that is funny. Dude, I would have
I'm
kept
gonna
that
keep
like
it
that,
as
dude.
is. I'm just gonna get the battery replaced.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I keep that shit like that. That's hard as hell. What the hell?
Mhm.
You gotta get a little bedazzle gun. Start bedazzling your shit.
Dude. I'm not. I would fucking bedazzle a dick and balls on the top of a DS. That'd be so fucking funny.
Yeah, see, you don't want to do that, Crow. That's bad. That's bad. Definitely don't do that. Don't skip out on prescribed medication. It's prescribed to you for a reason.
Which,
See,
speaking of, when we do our, if we have to end up doing a fucking 24-hour for the Shalpha race or for the PLZA, I will probably have to take a 4-hour nap because I do take medication now.
yeah,
that,
that's fair. Naps is needed. Naps is needed.
Stimulants with no sleep is a dangerous game. So
Anything works for me. I'll play something in the meantime. I got a billion unplayed games I keep on buying.
same.
Yeah, it's not on Steam. I have like a lot of unplayed games, but dude, on PlayStation, it's getting bad. They got like good ass sales, and like I can see myself trying to get this like platinum. So I'm like, I'll buy that. It's like $5.
I'm starting to feel you on that because I caved and bought PSN because as long as I'll be playing Monster Hunter on the PS5, I'm gonna need it. And all the free monthly games that you get to keep as long as you're on PSN, that shit's starting to pile up.
Dude, it does. It really does pile up. What's up,
I am not
Winkles?
winning, Ray. Ryu is winning right now.
Yes, by one Shalpha. That's it. It's 2-1, 1-2. Dude, alright, don't root for me. That's fine too, right? It's fine. Whatever. Whatever, that's okay. Clear biases. I see. Yeah, understandable, Crow. I can imagine, dude.
Real.
That's right. We're both losing. Honestly, we're both losing.
How you doing, Ray? What you up to?
Yeah, how you spending your time?
I know y'all were both grinding for the twerking Venom.
Dude, yeah. I did, right before, the event, like, came out. For that. Because you could only claim it for, like, a couple days.
Yeah.
Dude, my first... No, dude, dude, I streamed it. It was so bad.
I remember you were saying every game you were getting twerking Venoms that were going like 0 and like 15 or something like that.
Dude, yeah. And I had a Venom that went 0-0. Like, dude, no one was killing him, and he wasn't doing shit. It was actually just like, oh man. Silly. Yeah, same, Rico, same. I got it right before the event dropped. Well, I got all the board done right before the event dropped. Dude, I'm excited for next season, dude. Next season's gonna be nice. We're getting Ultron. We got Emma Frost coming in the first half. And then second half, we got Ultron.
Ultron is crazy.
Yeah.
I hear everyone's gooning to Emma Frost, but Ultron is crazy.
Yeah, I don't care about Emma Frost. Not me personally. I'm not interested inside her character.
Is she support or attack?
She is a tank.
Dude, alright, I wasn't into the idea of a freezing healer, but a freezing tank or freezing attacker could pull me in a little bit.
See, like, she doesn't freeze, necessarily. Like, she has, like, a beam. Marvel Rivals, Crow. She's got a beam, that does damage at like medium-ish range. Close to medium, it's not that far. She sets up like fucking Sigma fucking shields. So you can just like throw it in front of her and like push it. She has an ult, which is, we'll see how that plays. It's got a pretty big radius in front of her, well, pretty big area in front of her. And if you're in it for long enough, you walk towards her. Like you stop shooting, she like controls your mind. You stop shooting, you walk towards her.
That's
so
a
like
freaky ass ability.
yeah, they show inside her like gameplay reveal trailer, they show someone using that ult and like pulling like 4 people off the map.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah. She can like grab people. She's got like a grab if she's close enough. She's good like she's really good like close combat and like short to medium range. Long range she ain't gonna do shit. But yeah. Close, short, medium range is pretty good. Yeah, because she's got a throw. Yep. Yeah, she got a throw where you grab them by like the throat. Take them where they are.
Freaky.
Turn them around so that they're behind you, and then you kick them in that direction. So you can like kick people off the map. And they take damage when you grab them, when you kick them, and then when they hit a wall. So they have 3 chances of taking damage.
This character sounds kind of complex, but a lot of fun, honestly.
I think the kit's gonna be pretty. Like once you play her, be like, I see. And then yeah, she has an ability to turn her skin like diamond, like just hard as a rock. And then what's it called? Yeah, she can't get slept while she's in that form. I'm pretty sure. I think she can still get grappled. I'm not sure about that though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
There's gonna be a lot of fucking videos of people just like tricking as many people as they can to throw them off the map.
Yep. Dude, the fact that she can just pick, dude, that's insane. And also the fact that she picks someone up, takes them and throws them behind her is nuts, because you can completely separate a tank from like their team. You throw them into the middle of your team. That can make some crazy plays. I mean, that can, you know, you can throw games by doing that too. But
I'm already thinking like, who would she have synergies with? Because like, I really enjoyed playing like I don't know if she has any interactions. I was about to say Johnny Sins or the Flame or the Human Torch, whatever they call him.
Yeah, Johnny Storm, the Human Torch. Yeah, she's got a team up with Psylocke and I think Magneto. She makes like clones. Well, they can make clones of themselves, and they do like damage output as well. It's like having like a clone of them, like a Ditto.
That's devious.
Yeah, it lasts super short, but I mean, with like Psylocke and shit, that's crazy damage potential, crazy kill potential. We'll see how it plays. I'll be back super quick.
No worries. But yeah, that character sounds fun. But yeah, Ray, I'm excited for some Balducci Gay Tussie later. It's been too long. That's fair. I really am not crazy about comic book characters, but I enjoy it because it's something to play with my friends and like also, you know, feels better than Overwatch, so I haven't really like found my balance of like attacker, support, and defender. I kinda fuck with the Hulk. I gravitated a little more towards like Iron Man and stuff, but I still need like a heal slash support character that I can get behind. I'm also just not used to managing the chaos of healing, so no. Oh, 07, Joe. How do you farm them? Oh, okay, let's go. That makes sense. I was gonna say I don't remember them being farmable in Virgil. That makes sense. So I'm gonna cross pitch streams real quick. I'll be right back. Ow.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Dude. What? Oh,
Fossils are cursed.
thank you, thank you.
At what princess?
What what fossils we talking about?
I believe Kabuto.
I see. What game? Any idea?
I think he's doing LGP.
Mm-hmm. You know what was such an interesting shiny hunt in
Which one?
Pikachu and Eevee was trading. That shit was nice.
Yeah. Do you want to hunt for one of the Alola forms?
Yeah, that's I got shiny Alolan Sandshrew doing that.
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
It
How
is.
many trades?
Dude, I don't even remember. It wasn't that much. It was only like 1,700 under odds.
The models look great in that game.
Dude, they do. They definitely do.
I think I'd hunt shiny Alolan Raichu in that game.
I don't how would you evolve it into a Raichu? Because I don't think you can just find one.
So I think you would just have to capture streak a bunch of Pikachus, and then there's a way to farm a shit ton of Thunderstones.
I see. And you just evolve the Pikachu's and then trade for a Raichu.
Yep.
I see. I got you, Crow. I got you. Appreciate the lurk. That makes sense. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to see like shiny hunting inside this new game. And I wonder what they're gonna do for the sparkles. I wonder how the sparkles are gonna look. I wonder how it's gonna sound. Please keep the sparkles just continuously on the shiny. That'd be nice. That'd be sick. Just a little glimmer.
He's right.
Not like super overwhelming like the Terramons. Where like you can't even fucking see if they're shiny. But like, you know, a little sparkle.
Just like a little aura.
Yeah, exactly. Like how Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee does it, but like a little less, so that you can see the Pokemon more. Just like the sludge spit. Oh yeah, I'm just interested to see what the sparkles are gonna look like too.
What I'll try to do at some point, I'm getting robbed. I'll try to learn the setup for the Sword and Shield ROM hack for the Overworld shinies. I think that would be fun to do a little like mini shiny race in.
Oh, dude, that definitely would. I wish you could just easily mod the fucking OLED. We gotta wait for that though.
My bet is still on the crazy new outbreak method being something around like mega outbreaks, where they're just like gonna go crazy around mega energy.
Yep, I can definitely see that happening for sure.
And I bet you're gonna be able to find some crazy shinies that way.
Yeah, I'm excited. And it's gotta be a new method. I feel like there's gotta be a new method. Maybe like a twist on a recurring method, just something fresh.
If you could stop bombarding me with your balls, that would be great.
Real is out.
Gengar being my biggest hater right now. It's crazy. Let me see if I can find that little news bit on the upgrade packs for the Switch.
Like for the games.
Yeah. So I was just thinking about like the upgrade packs. Interview with IGN Nintendo of America's Vice President of Product and Player Experience, Bill Trinan, spoke about the company's pricing strategies for the Switch 2 and talk soon turned to Zelda in particular. For somebody who bought Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, the upgrades pack for those are $9.99, which an upgrade pack of $9.99 for Tears of the Kingdom, I might cave on that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like the one thing and don't get me wrong, I loved my entire playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, but the frame rate was kind of looming over my head the whole time. It was a little choppy.
Mm-hmm.
And I would love to play that in 1080 60.
Yeah, $10 for like that kind of upgrade is definitely not a bad price. I mean, that's what fucking Minecraft did for when you move from 360 to Xbox One. It wasn't $10; it was cheaper. But Minecraft is cheaper. Yeah, I think it was like $5, something like that, 4 or 5.
And honestly, same for Forgotten Land. If Forgotten Land ends up being priced at like $10 as well, like I'm getting that too.
Mm-hmm.
And in that case, like, I mean, like, I don't know if I will as urgently go for a copy of Mario Kart World then.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Kart. I'll get it eventually and play it with friends. You know, people will always play Kart.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, regardless of the game.
But, like, some enhanced editions for games I already have would end up, like, the net cost would be, like, way better.
Yeah. I wonder if the new Mario Kart, they're gonna have the same thing that they got going on with the Mario Kart now, where it's like extra DLC hidden, not hidden, but locked behind like the subscription. Yeah, I hate how they're putting everything behind that fucking subscription, dude. They really want you to buy it.
I really want to get in on it, but like, I can't see myself doing it without a family plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'd have to see what monthly costs for the deluxe family plan like come out to.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, like divided between like 5 people, that's not terrible.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not terrible.
And I'm probably gonna try to do it with my local homies, just because like, you know, to take advantage of the game sharing feature too.
That is true. That is very true.
You'd loan it out once in person, and then like you'd literally just like have to confirm that you want to keep loaning it out every like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the sub, Bailey. I appreciate you. How's it going? How's it going?
Gamer.
Look at this, Bailey. You're gonna be the first person here, dude. First person here. New booster box. Give me a number 1 to 30. How you been, Bailey? How's it been? It's 28. Heard.
I'm looking.
I've been good. How about you? Same. I assume life's been busy as hell. 30. So that's number 30. Number 29. And then number 28. It's this one right here. Dude, right back at you, Bailey. Yeah, dude, I miss everyone. It's been too long. Way too long. Work's had me by my nuts. Ooh. We got a Swine Up. We got a Remoraid. We got a Mr. Mime. Actually, that's two fucking packs, Bailey. I forgot. We got. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. And then we got nothing. Alright, give me another number, Bailey. Give me another number. What are we doing? Also, you're good to hang out on Saturday. Is that correct, Bailey? Yes, no? Did you confirm that? 8, 5, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. W. Yeah, I haven't had a single Saturday off in months. Months.
Wait, is this week the last week at the old job?
The week that, well, this Sunday that just passed was the last day that I worked there.
Oh, okay.
But they wanna keep me. They're like, even if it's just for one day, they're like, we don't want to lose you.
They're edging you. Oh
Yeah,
my
they
god.
They want me. Paris. Cutie Fly. Voltorb, dude, I fucking love this Voltorb art. Iono's Voltorb. Sandaconda, and for the rare, nothing. Nada. We got Iris. Good sign. Maybe we'll get the trainer for Iris. That'd be nice.
Dude, the Hop and Iono decks are kind of cracked too.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Deserved. Good characters.
Bellybold's got like this whole like energy like charging gimmick where it does insane amounts of damage based on energy equipped and to your Pokemon. And Hop just has like basically crazy bonuses if you have a bunch of Hop's Pokemon out on the field, and then, you know, stadium cards that boost Hop's Pokemon's damage.
I see. That makes sense. Damn. Crazy ass builds then. Yeah, what's called, Bailey? What you been up to? I assume work, and I assume being a parent, and that's pretty much the gist of it. That's pretty much it. So probably not too much free time in between. Pretty much understandable. Did you you ever end up finding a new job, or you still at the old place? Also, have you been playing anything? Any games? Watch anything? Any shows, movies, something? Update me, just update me. Anything. I've been playing a lot of miscellaneous games. Random ass games. Alright, I'll be back super quick.
No worries, princess.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Mhm.
We're gonna grab a package.
What's in the box for you?
Nothing exciting, just some clothes.
Okay.
I don't buy enough clothes. That's something I've always like neglected. Is well, I'm buying is clothes. Never buy it.
You said codes, right?
No, clothes.
Oh, okay. We got
Yeah.
some drip. Okay.
Not drip, just clothes. No expensive, cheap shit. Yeah, I have like the same fucking like 9 shirts I fucking wear.
You know, I feel that so hard, man. I've got like all my graphic tees that I like, and then once I'm out of that, it's like the plain stuff that I don't like, and I'm like, man,
Real as hell,
I wish
dude.
graphic tees weren't so expensive.
Yeah, dude. They kind of fucking are. Yeah, that's all I wear is like graphic tees. And then yeah, you know, if you go out and like buy them at stores, they're like $20, 25, and that's for like the cheaper ones. You can get them on like Amazon and shit for like cheaper, but then like, you know, after a couple cycles, dude, the fucking picture starts to like wear out and shit. And then eventually you'll just have a fucking black shirt.
Dude, it's crazy, like the difference in quality. Like, I think I remember I bought this one Kirby Gurren Lagann shirt from like Teespring for like $50. Or no, it was two. There were 2 graphic tees for 25.
Yep.
And the Kirby design didn't start to fade until last year. That shit was quality.
You said Teesprings?
Another crazy place. I don't know if you guys have Uniqlo in your state, but I've seen them in New York for the most part, and they do some collabs with Shonen Jump. I got a really cool Sanji shirt from them, and I have a really cool Goku shirt from them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't heard of it, but I mean, maybe somewhere.
That shit's expensive, but worth it.
I mean, you're paying for obviously the name and then the quality.
True.
Dude, one of us gotta get a shiny at least. Any shiny.
Please, I'm begging.
You haven't found like a shiny today, right? At all?
Nothing.
Yeah, me either.
Things have been dry since Victini.
All the luck right there.
Mhm. You know, it's kind of crazy. Two uh, non-Sinnoh encounters that I'm shocked, well, that they didn't include for this, that were super prevalent in Mount Coronet.
Mm-hmm.
Metatite and Absol.
You know, actually, yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
Mhm.
That is crazy.
Got Geodude though.
Yeah, Geodude. It's like Geodude isn't inside every single fucking game.
Nice rolls. Yeah, it's kind of funny. My luck inverts. It goes between my mainline console and like 3D console games
Mm-hmm.
and my 2D mainline games.
That's funny.
And right now, Coliseum and Legends Arceus are being really mean to me, but my 2D games are giving me the most insane fucking encounters.
Mm-hmm. That's funny how that works.
Have you done any Tepig or not yet?
I have not. I have not. I got I'm working on Bulbasaur in Fire Red. That's
Ooh.
what I'm trying to do right now. And then once I get that,
Dude,
I'll
the
go for
Fire
something
Red
else.
Leaf Green starters are so clean.
They are. They are.
And sorry, what do you have planned after that?
Nothing planned after that just yet. But after that, I'll start like hunting other stuff. But I want to try to just stick to one thing at a time.
That's valid. Don't do what I do. Don't bounce off your backlog. You know what? It's kind of crazy, but I could see this happening for you, Ryu. I could totally see a distortion shiny coming.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I've never gotten one before. I also don't check them, so that makes sense. That'd be sick. That'd be sick.
Right as I said that, a distortion spawned in. That's
Well,
crazy.
maybe it's a sign that you're gonna get one.
Uh-oh.
I'll be back super quick. My dog's acting up, dude.
Getting silly with it?
Oh, she might be. I gotta go check. Be back.
Hope everybody in chat is having a good day. Make sure you're drinking some water, taking care of yourselves. Ryu does not have a shiny roll command on his end. I do have one on my end, Bailey, so you'll have to do it from my perspective. It's cause the bots like only have authorization to do commands in their respective chats. You done goofed. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Bailey. Welcome in. Homie of Ryu's a homie of mine, you know what I mean? It's dark as shit in here. Oh my god. Can't see the floor. About to blast the saturation up to maximum. Oh, it's just a sky tumblestone. I don't need that.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Uh,
Thank you. Yeah, Bailey, you gotta do that in John's chat. We share
How the baby's
chats.
born.
But annoying. Got people over right now, so she's all excited. She's running around and doing stuff. Stuff and things.
Yeah, I hope they adjust that soon.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will.
Oh, I can see again. Holy shit.
The fog gun.
There's one area on Mount Coronet where the space-time distortion shows up, and it's just on all the like dirt rock, and you
Mm-hmm.
can't see shit.
I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know who was like, yeah, that it's gonna look good. It's gonna work when they made that. What time you want to go to until John?
You want to do 6:30?
I'm down for 6:30.
Sounds good, Pookie Bat.
Actually, you want to do a 6? Good with 6?
Yeah, you're good, Pookie Bat.
Alright, awesome, awesome, awesome.
How you feeling today?
Uh, in general, just good. I'm feeling good. No complaints. I just I want to do some stuff.
Okay, you're good, bro.
I got work tomorrow too. I gotta find my old work shirt. I don't know where the fuck they're at.
this moth shine already.
Motham?
No, big man Volcarona.
I see. The better moth.
That's what I'm saying.
How many encounters you at right now?
Almost at 3K. Like 20 more SRs and I'll be there. It's not bad. It's a soft reset. Like, I think once you beat Clay and Black 2, White 2, you're able to fight it. Like after that, you just gotta fight your way through Relic Passage. And then it's like level 35. But normally in like Black and White, you don't unlock access to that room until I want to say. Yeah, I think after the Elite Four.
I see. That makes sense.
So I saved a shit ton of time because I just like I asked a couple of friends for save files from Black 2, White 2, and they'd already beaten Clay, so it was super easy to set up.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Are you a big Last of Us fan or not really?
I have seen episode 1 of the show, and that's pretty much it.
Probably gonna watch the second season when it comes to less legitimate sources.
That makes sense.
I really enjoyed the TV adaptation.
I heard it was really good.
Pedro Pascal does a really good job.
Dude's a good actor.
Are you excited to see him as Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah, I wonder how. We'll see. I am excited to just see the whole cast. I mean, he's the only actor of them that I know. I don't know anyone else. I don't know the rest of the cast.
That's fair. Yeah, I feel like I didn't remember much of the previous incarnations of the Fantastic Four either. You saw the Deadpool and Wolverine movie though, right?
Yes.
When when the fucking Human Torch showed up.
Yeah.
That shit was so fucking funny, dude.
Dude, Chris Evans, honestly, really fucking good Human Torch.
Bro got fucking vaporized.
Rest in peace, dude. I didn't expect him to go out like that. I really didn't.
Yeah, that shit was a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, definitely.
But fitting for a Deadpool movie.
Yeah, dude, yeah. I I can say that I can't see him going out any other way now that I've seen that. Had to happen. I'm trying to get some people who there's some people I know who haven't seen like the Blade movies, and they haven't seen any of the Deadpool movies, so I want to show them the Blade movies, show them the Deadpool movies, and then because that cameo was fucking nuts.
When did the Blade movies come out?
Super early 2000s.
Oh my god.
Late 1990s.
I was gonna say his design
too.
looks super fucking 90s or 80s.
It is, yeah. Okay, Blade. The first one came out in 1998. And then, yeah, the other three came out, the second one came out in 2002. And then Blade 3 came out in 2004. And there's another movie coming out, soon. 2025. It's supposed to come out this year.
Wow.
We'll see, though. I don't think so.
I was gonna say, late 90s and early 2000s, historically not a good time for superhero movies.
Yeah, legit. Superhero movies only were kind of successful after, like, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man.
Yep.
That's kind of what put him on the board, and then everything after that, like, pretty much, not everything, but a lot of it saw success because it was more normalized, more mainstream.
I get that.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get a new one this year. I don't think so though. We haven't even gotten a trailer, so I don't think we're getting it this year at all.
There's a Bidoof in chat. Can't believe you let a legendary Pokemon like that go away.
It actually just spawned.
Okay, alright.
It's still here. Danny's missing out. She wants to get a 1,000 Pokemon caught so that she can get the shiny charm.
Ooh, okay. That's a nice achievement, I think, compared to like completing the whole Pokédex.
Yeah. Little easier. It'd be crazy if we got a Bidoof, like, variant. Fucking Bibrial, fucking Mega. We'd go crazy.
What would be your hypothetical type for a Mega?
Type?
Yeah.
So I say, like, make it like grass normal, and then give it like something to do with like wood. Like have it like a dam around them or some shit.
That'd be kind of fire, actually.
I'm not sure what they could do for
Thinking
Bidoof.
like maybe water steel. Have his
Steel.
teeth become like extremely fucking long.
Oh yeah, okay, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Dude, that'd be sick. Water steel. We don't got like fucking any of those. We got
You're right. Oh my
Empoleon.
god.
What else besides Empoleon? This water steel.
Nothing I can think of, honestly.
Yeah, none's coming to my head either. Portia, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. All the little
W?
things are doing a jump, but no alert. I appreciate you. All right, give me a number, Portia. What are we opening? 1 through 28. What are we opening? 1 through 28. We've opened up 2 packs so far. Bailey with the tier 2. But we got nothing. 3. That's easy for me. I ain't gotta count. 1.
Portia Pookie, I hope you're doing well.
3. She better be. Here we go. It's gonna be trouble. We got Florigato. I forgot the name. We got Rockruff, Siglith, Rabambi for the rare. We got an EX, not Terra, just a normal EX. Mamoswine EX. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. I pulled some cool cards. I pulled this from this set already. The Swine Up. And then I pulled fuck. Oh, I didn't put it in my binder yet. I'm organizing my like secret rares and like my all arts that are like this style. But I pulled that's a Cramorant. I pulled this. From this set.
Dude, that's so clean.
Dude, it is. That's one of the cards I really wanted. Korean, yes sir. Korean. But this one's English. That's English. I opened up an ETB yesterday. But for the most part, yeah, I'm sticking to Korean products. I ain't indulging in this market. Yo, Cooter, you want to see something sexy? Watch this shit. Ready? Watch this shit. I don't have a good place to show this. But I think I reorganized for the most part, right? Hold up. What binder is it? This one. Just gonna move these out of here. For now. Bulk and stuff. I got these are all my shiny Pokemon.
Bro, I'm gonna goon. Better stop it.
Baby shinies, you know, secret rares, SARs, the shinies, promos, ETB exclusives, not so ETB exclusives that weren't inside the ETB because they get lazy, and some other stuff. All dex number. That's how they're organized. Just by dex. The glare's a little bad, but it's okay. And that's it. That's all I got for shinies.
It's a clean ass binder.
It's your thank you. But I also, for the most part, not completely done yet, reorganized my binder with my better stuff. So this is like art rares and yeah. So art rares. Yeah, look at that. I dabble. I
Look at
dabble
that
in cardboard.
Skarm.
Oh, where is it? Yeah, the Skarmory dude.
Mhm.
Sick as hell. Welcome back, Bree. Yeah, just like art rares and stuff.
That Minior card. Oh my god.
Dude, I fucking love that mini card. Fucking Paradox Rift.
Mm-hmm.
And what is it? I think it's Raging Surf. It's also in. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, and then you go secret rares. Like, well, all arts. These three right here, all arts. And then secret rares. I just did like full arts and stuff. Secret rares. And then SARs on the side. Then
Welcome back, Bree.
oh, got a bunch of tag team cards. And then trainer gallery cards. There's a spot missing because I have to get this Vaporeon. Yeah, trainer gallery cards. And then Galar gallery cards. And then like ETB Ultra Premium Collection promos. They just seemed right to like fit there. Some break cards. And then I started doing the secret rares and the fucking all arts that like aren't said this art style. I did Gen 1 and then I have to do the rest of them, which are oh, that's not that. Which are these? Just go through them fast.
Wait, so what's your sorting method for the second binder?
The second binder, art rares, secret art rares, and anything
not
like
dex
4.
order?
Oh yeah, so it's art rares all by dex order, and then I start secret art rares by dex order, and then I did trainer galleries by dex order. So I do the type of card and then dex order, and then Galar
That's so fucking
gallery
cool.
breaks stuff like that. I got I still have to organize all the tops cards. You got me. I have some of them inside a binder already, but not all of them. And then
I'm so glad the tops cards came out okay.
dude, beautiful. They came out beautiful. And then yeah, so those are all the tops cards.
By Cooter.
Drive safe, drive safe. And then some other like miscellaneous cards and stuff I have to organize. That'll happen eventually. I'm trying to do little by little. Little by little. Because I got a lot.
Chat, we got an hour left on the Shalpha checks
do.
for today. Can we huff some copium, please?
We gotta. We gotta get something, dude.
I'm begging, please.
My God. Why was I in the air as Stantler when I unpaused my game, dude? Scared me.
About to hit a sick trick on him, you know?
Dude, I'm about to die.
Hit the Nolly tray flip.
Crazy. honestly, I'll be happy if we both just get one shiny today. The goal is 2 Shalphas. But
2 Shalphas would be really fucking nice.
it would. But just one shiny. Bare minimum.
I'm on my hands and knees. I'm begging.
Yeah. Dude, real as hell.
About to do some unholy things for this shelf.
Hey, listen. Whoever can get me, you know. Whatever does the job. And if I gotta do something to get the job done, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Watch and learn. Yeah, Bree and Silver are huffing some copium right now.
157.
Man.
So right.
Dude, I've seen so many people are getting so close to A192, but not close enough.
That's funny. So does it only go up to 8192 or does it go past?
Yeah. It stops at A192,
Okay.
thankfully.
I see. Okay. I didn't know if it like went up to like 10k or something like that. Yep, next one. You guys got that. Just gotta do some like voodoo magic. Do some crazy shit. Dude, why is my CPU's being real nice to me right now? It's at 4%. Chill day. Dude, yeah, sometimes it's at like 20. What am I doing?
Dude, real. Swear to God, Microsoft and Windows always have some weird background process you don't know about running.
Dude, yeah, what the fuck's Windows execution CC++ minus some shit. Like some crazy shit. Dude, you know what's weird is like sometimes I'll like notice my PC was like chugging or something's like off with it, and I'll open up Task Manager and it says it's like at like fucking 80%, and then it like dips down like super fast. But like opening Task Manager takes up like so much of like the process because it's being like slow in the moment.
Right.
It's weird. Like Windows, like their own process is eating up a lot of it.
So fucking bloated.
Greedy as hell, dude.
Oh?
I need to get a new Elgato.
Oh no, what happened?
Nah, nothing. It's just I think one of the prongs inside the ports is like a little messed up.
Uh-oh.
Or it's the HDMI cable. Either way, I do need a new Elgato regardless.
Cool guy. Yo, what's up, cool guy? I don't know how much the Elgatos rely on imported parts or are imported themselves, but it definitely wouldn't be a bad idea to go full send.
Yup. Definitely not.
All right, field lands again it is. All right, okay, I get it. All right.
You might be stuck there, John. You might be stuck there.
Locked in.
I'll be back super quick.
No worries, no worries. It's a Bidoof! Fuck! Get in the fucking spear. Yo, thank you for the follow, cool guy. Welcome in. Doing some Shalpha racing with our wonderful friend Ryu PKM here.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back, Pokeball.
Thank you, dude. My dog's getting into mischief.
How bad we talking?
Not bad. Just she knows she shouldn't be doing stuff, but she's doing it because she knows I'm gonna go out and check on her. She's doing it for attention, and it's working. But I can't not check on her.
Right.
So it's a losing game for me.
I love dogs. They're such shitters.
They are shitters. Silly things.
How long have you had these? You said it's 2 or 1 dog?
One dog. Might as well be like 3 though. It's trouble. All the other dogs I've had in my life, not as trouble. They've all been easier.
They're testing you. They're like, all right, we gotta have Ryu enter his parenting phase.
So, it's cool. She's something. She's got a personality on her for sure.
What breed?
She's like a mix of stuff, but mostly she's a pit bull.
Oh, I love pitties.
Cute.
They're just big fucking babies.
Yeah, true. Oh, shiny, it's something. Bidoof.
Hold up. Dude, we both got doofed. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, you also got a Bidoof?
I got duped like 2 minutes ago.
Dude. Dude, that happened like
They
a
answered
different
your
stream
prayer.
too. That's funny. Dude, there was a different stream where we both only got a fucking Bidoof.
Yep.
Well, we got, well...
Arceus giveth, and Arceus taketh away.
Dude. Well, yeah, I said one shiny would be nice, just for each of us.
Mm-hmm.
We got a shiny Bidoof. That's crazy.
Oh my god, Bree, did you send me another girl with the dogs video? I groomed a chihuahua and get judged by its tongue the whole time. Oh, this is gonna be a great watch. I'll watch this while I'm making dinner. Pablo. Pablo looks very dapper. My sister's a diehard Chihuahua fan, even though she's got her cat lady status certified now with 3 cats. But I can tell if she ever got a dog again, she'd probably get a Chihuahua.
Bro, they're angry little things. They got the Napoleon complex.
Big man in a little body.
Yup. I mean, Shalpha Gudra. Ooh, that's a good fucking Shalpha, dude. That's one that I'm hoping to get inside the fucking where is it? The Highlands. That's a good target.
It's been hiding from us all.
Yup. That shit gotta show up. That's a good hunt.
That's good. I feel like a lot of Chihuahuas are probably like irritable and constantly agitated because like their owners usually like they love having them, but they don't like taking care of them properly, and they're constantly like pissed off. But yeah, I like seeing a happy Chihuahua. Yeah, I'd say my biggest target on each map that I really want right now, probably the Alpha Gudra in the Coordinate Highlands, the Mammoth Swine in the Icelands. Um, Probably got to be the either the Infernape or the Alakazam here in the Obsidian Fieldlands, and then Crimson Mirelands. I know this is a far off chance of happening, but Shalpha Cyndaquil, I would lose my shit.
That'd be sick. Yeah, I'd say for me, in the Fieldlands, Obsidian Fieldlands, I'd want that Infernape as well. It's cool as hell. The Highlands, either the Electivire or the Rhyperior would be sick. Honestly, but even like Gliscor or Steelix or any of those, crazy cool. And then the Icelands. I want something in the fucking hot tub.
Yo, a hot tub Shalpha would be crazy.
That's like the dream. But other than that, like I'd there's a Garchomp that spawns, I think. I want that. Or the Gardevoir would be cool.
I'm manifesting. You got some good picks. My pick in general is that small dogs don't get enough training, correction of bad behavior. Because one, they're cute, and two, they're small, so people assume they won't be a real threat. As in, people are likely to just think yapping to be adorable, but they wouldn't let a big dog bark as much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, an angry, untamed Chihuahua can be just as vicious.
Yeah. Dude, why is my dog barking? I don't know why. We got neighbors upstairs, and they're like banging. Love banging.
Gets her upset.
Yeah, she's still like, she's still a puppy. She's like, just a little over like a year old. So she still like, doesn't know that like, hey, that's not like someone. That's not a threat.
Right.
Little ankle biters, dude, for real.
But yeah, I don't think I've like grown up with a dog from puppy age yet. Most of the dogs that we've had in the family have been like, already like 2 to 3 years old. But yeah, like I think when I adopt my first dog, I'll either go with a senior dog, or I'll adopt from a puppy if I can. But yeah, I'm very pro shelter.
Yeah, understand.
There's tons of dogs that need homes and whatnot.
Yep.
But yeah, probably gonna adopt a cat first.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I don't think I'm. I got no plans on getting any more dogs.
That's fair. One is a lot already.
Or just like in general, you know, like in the future. Just no dogs. Dogs are nice. I love dogs. I'm such a big dog person, but had dogs my whole life. See how it is without them.
Do you think you'd get like a different kind of pet?
Yeah, I want a cat. I like cats. Having a cat's gonna be tough though. got a lot of shit I don't want destroyed.
You do, yeah, you do need to effectively, well, depending on the personality of your cat and depending on how
Oh, yeah.
properly stimulated they are. And sometimes you can't control that because, you know, sometimes cats have endless amounts of energy.
Yep.
But you definitely do need to cat-proof your place a little bit before you get a cat, just like you'd puppy-proof for a dog.
Yep.
Some cats like to chew wires or claw your chairs or your desk. Some like to go on shelves that they should not be on.
Yo, but that's what I that's my concern. The whole shelves thing.
Yeah. That is true, Bree. It's a bittersweet thing, but you're like, you know, you're giving that dog a good rest of their life.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do agree. It can be a little painful. I know, like, my sister, you know, like, she fostered, like, 2 cats at first, and then she fostered her 3rd cat, Morticia, and then she, like, straight up just said, fuck it, I'm adopting you. And, like, she's a little older. Not, like, super elderly, but she was up there in years. And, like, then after that, she adopted Ernie, and Ernie's, like, a kitten. So it's like, you know, you get to have one cat that you grow old with. And then she adopted like another, like, kind of old but not like super elderly cat, Mama, and she's like very hideaway, chill, but she has like no brain cells.
Hey, listen, those aren't needed.
Food motivated cats and dogs are a blessing and a curse at the same time.
Yeah, definitely true. Definitely true. Which shiny Hizui is your favorite? That's a good question. Like, the shiny specifically, or like the like the form itself? Because like I'm not a fan of like Hisuian like Braviary, but like its shiny is really good. And like on like the other end of the spectrum, Hisuian Quillfish, it's shiny, not so good, but dude, I love Hisuian Quillfish. The Pokemon, I'd say, either Hisuian Quillfish, Arcanine, or if we're counting it, like Basculegion. If we're not counting Basculegion, then just Quillfish and Arcanine.
I'd say same, yeah. Shiny Hisui and Basculegion. Oh my god. Those forms are just sexy.
Yeah. What happened? What's up, Toes? A lot of stuff's happened. We got 2 shinies. 1 each. Both a Bidoof.
Doof maxing.
Yep. Doof maxing. Other than that, just conversations. Nothing else. Talking about dogs. You died. Well, okay. Someone got your reboot card. Look at that shit. W. Welcome back. Not back to the lobby for you.
Tells, I would gritty for you. Don't you worry.
Great. He won his gulag. Yeah, I haven't played Warzone in so long. It's just I'm not good at Call of Duty like I used to be. It's
I was gonna say, how are you enjoying your freedom?
it's amazing, dude. Not playing Call of Duty in so long has been so nice.
I don't know what it is, man. Right now, Fortnite just ain't scratching an itch.
Yeah, also understandable.
I love when they add in a bunch of crazy gimmicks, but like, I don't know, just right now, it's not tickling my pickle.
Yeah, the last time I like played Fortnite was when they they had the fucking the AOT gear. That's the last time I played. Like played.
What skin did you end up getting?
Well, I rock with the Spider-Man 2099.
Ooh, okay. I think I played for a little bit during the Miku release, but I was like, I'm not paying that much for Miku.
Yeah, understandable. And wasn't it like in the Battle Pass too?
Yeah.
I got no idea, Bree. I know Invincible was in Fortnite not too long ago. I know Sabrina Carpenter's coming to Fortnite. I keep on seeing a lot of memes with it.
I don't know how to feel about Adventure Time being in that. 6-foot Finn kind of scares me.
Yeah, understandable.
You could do it for Jake because he's stretchy, but like...
Yeah. It's a little different. They gotta give us a Fairly Odd Parents, dude. I want to see 6-foot Timmy Turner.
Bro.
Not even like proportion, like he's just stretched.
I would pay $20 for that.
Same. I see. Shit, who knows?
There are leaks from time to time. Still waiting for the people that said Devil May Cry was going to be coming to Fortnite.
Dude, that would be sick.
Hot goon. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Creepy.
That yawn.
Big yawn.
Yeah, what's up, Bork Nugget?
What's up, Nugget?
Where have I heard that name before?
Bork Nugget? No bells from me.
Same. I know I have my brother register my contacts under Butt Nugget.
I see. Maybe some mixture in there.
Brother, is this you?
Bork Nugget, Butt Nugget, dude.
Yo.
That makes sense. Tired but vibing. W. Ain't nothing wrong with being tired.
We all there.
Yup. was Shalpha hunting, Shalpha racing. First person to get a shiny alpha Pokemon in every part of the map where you can find Pokemon wins. Currently, 2-1. I have shiny alpha Ursaring from the Crimson Mirelands, and I got a shiny alpha Drapion from the Cobalt Coastlands. John, he found a shiny alpha Luminion inside the Coastlands as well. That's it. We're down bad.
We're grinding.
Try it.
Mirage Strike. Were you from Debarian's chat by any chance?
Oh, that probably answers your question.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that.
Right.
Yeah, no, you don't have to go in detail. You're good.
That's life. It happens.
But yeah, hope you've been well, dude.
Dude! I keep yawning! You set me off, John!
Damn, that woke me up. You know what?
Sorry. It's pissing me off, dude. I hate yawning.
Wakey. Crazy.
I just yawned like 3 times in a row.
Oh, I almost did it. Oh, I gotta stop myself.
Dude.
No.
EP. No, I'm not. Dude, John set me up, dude. It's a setup. Whatever the fuck like Yagami said, dude.
Tuck him in.
It's a trap. A setup. It's too early to be tucked in, dude. Dude, Portia, I was telling John about the well, I wasn't telling him about the ending to the manga to Death Note, but he's seen the show and he has all of the he's got the box set for the manga, and I was telling him that should read it. The ending's good. Like I said, I thought the ending was perfect for his character inside the show. Dude, the manga's an ending I didn't know I needed.
Also, I'm taking a quick water bottle break.
Yup. Okay. Dude, an endless loop. Dude, no yawn loops. Sorry, that was a tongue twister. Where's my dog barking? No yawn loops. Innocent John, bro, he did it. He's the one who yawned first. The replacement turning pegs I ordered for my classical guitar are out for delivery. W. Amazon? Dude, I'm just trying to talk over my dog. Alright, I'll be back real quick. She's barking at something. I'll be back.
You're blaming poor innocent John for your EP levels is crazy. And yes, we are in an endless loop of yawns. Have you ever been in a classroom where, like, one person starts the yawn chain effect on purpose? It's really fucking funny.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back, Pokeball.
You welcome back as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same day shipping for Prime. Amazing. You just gotta spend 25 bucks. You should get something to eat. Tell us, what's the plan? What's the plan on food? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what is Borg building?
He's got turning pegs for his guitar.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
God, I do not like the fucking alabaster, dude.
I know.
It's so awful to just move around.
So much snow.
So many
It's too bright.
mountains. Yeah. The paths aren't paths.
Mm-hmm. It's wild too because it's got some of like the craziest spawns too.
Yeah, but like, you know what? Let's put it inside this area that's hard to fucking get around. Like the bottom left of the map is just a fucking mess.
Mm-hmm.
That's just, it's not fun.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love Snow Point Temple.
Mm-hmm.
I love the idea of the snowy areas. I don't even like the snow areas in Diamond Pearl Platinum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's tough.
I know I'm toxic.
Oh, W, cool guy. Congrats on the shiny.
Yo, let's go, Goomy.
Sick.
I'm gooming it. I'm gooming it.
We got like 15, 17, 18 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't count. Gotta
Rock
get a
in,
shot.
have some copium.
Yup. Hey, listen, if it works, it works. Yeah, I don't know much about, I don't know anything, actually. I can't even say I don't know much. I don't know anything about guitars. Not my thing. Never played a guitar. I played trumpet, trombone, with the violin.
Yo,
And
okay.
pretty much it for instruments.
What was your favorite out of the three?
Trumpet. I fucking love the trumpet, dude. But I wish I was better at playing the violin than I was. I wanna get a viola. viola.
Dude, that would be fire if you did like some little concerts on stream.
That'd be sick. Now I just gotta buy a viola, practice for years, and then I stream it. That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Maybe one day.
My brother's been a trumpet player since day one. That man loves his trumpet.
Dude, it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable, Bork. It's like a Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein's guitar.
Nah, you're not gonna make Ryu play hot cross buns on stream like that,
Dude,
right?
yeah. I think I'd like kill over and die from embarrassment.
Same.
Hot cross buns. You're not gonna even see me like play it well. You're gonna see me fucking fumbling at hot cross buns. Dude, that's crazy. You have to prepare for an open mic. You had to fucking picnic prepare it. That's stressful. Okay, I'm imagining. Yeah. 3 years looking back at an old clip. Oof. It does sound nice though. It does sound nice. I don't even know what. I gotta go to like a local shop to get one, or I can buy one online. Viola. What the fuck do I even buy a viola?
I think it would be really funny to do a Guitar Hero stream at some point in the future.
That would be. That's it. I see. Like, yeah, that is true. Looking back at like old clips of me being bad, but then like, I gotta suffer through being bad in front of people. That's the negative to that. Hey, listen, it was bound to go.
Whether you do it publicly or privately, respect the grind.
That is true. So, it's something. Right, not everything's made to last, Bork. Especially things that get used a lot. You could keep something inside its box for years, and it'll still fucking rust. It'll still break down. Nothing was made to last.
There are some categories of instruments that are built extremely well, and some they still make them well. Others not so much anymore.
It also depends on how much like you spend on it too, because like there's cheaper guitars you could buy, and then there's more expensive guitars. But you know, you pay for quality. You also pay for name brand, but you also pay for quality. Everyone, that's real as hell, Busha. Dude, where are my parasocial freaks at? Anyone stalking me?
Any parasocial freaks in chat?
Yeah. Hey, listen, if it was worth it, then it's worth it. No, you already said it, Portia. You already locked in that statement. No taking back. Martin Goya. Now I pronounce that. Older than me. That's sick though. That's sick. Yeah, I don't know anything about guitars. Like name brands and stuff like that. But that's sick. Whoever this Martin guy is, gotta make some good guitars. That's so good ass quality then. I don't know. I also like I said, I do want to get a viola, but like I want to drop money on it. I don't want it to be of like lower quality.
Yeah, Yeah, you gotta lock in on practice.
Yeah, could just buy an expensive ass viola and just not play it. And I got too much shit. I got too many hobbies right now. So what's the playboard? You getting a new guitar, I assume? Or oh no, you're getting the fucking pegs. Too much grinding, not enough time. Dude, that's life. That's life.
Real. My brother plays with his local symphony when he goes home from work. So like, I think like straight up, like he leaves work, gets in his car, goes and gets like some Taco Bell, and then goes to practice in his car. He's practicing his car before like the official like sessions.
Hey, that's dedication, dude. I respect the hell out of that. I see. I see. Let's still work. I got you. Yeah, I feel like I need like 25 hours in a day. Just a little more time.
Let's see. I did percussion, and then they found out in 9th grade. They finally recognized that I couldn't read sheet music, and they were like, "You can go," and I was like, "Yeah, thank you." And then, yeah, I did percussion, and then I joined a cultural society group, and I did like Chinese lion dance drumming, and that was cool as fuck. But that didn't really require sheet music. It was just like alternating between different rhythm patterns.
That's cool.
It controlled how like the Chinese lion puppets moved. Cool as fuck.
Dude, sounds cool as hell. Congrats, Bork. Congrats.
Ain't no way the stinker came in here and called us the stinkers. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I don't know about us. There's no S at the end of that stinker. So he's talking about someone, dude. Now who? That's up for debate. Who knows? Played bass in a band. 2 years. That's sick.
That's so awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you're sick, Pookie. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Big kitty. Also, Steve, what's up? Played bass in a band for 2 years, just doing tab or feeling it out. Nice. Yeah, I think if I went back to music, it would definitely be a jazz band or some shit like that.
Yeah, hopefully that passes.
Jazz percussion. Oh, sorry, you were saying?
Oh no, I'm just saying. Hopefully that passes. There's stuff. Jazz percussion. What do you think you do, like jazz?
Probably just like drums and like some like weird offbeat stuff that could be used as like percussion, because you know, like when you really think about it, like percussion's like the heart of like all musical arrangements. Well, like most of them, because if it's not percussion leading something, then it's usually a fucking, you know, tempo keeper.
Yeah,
to keep someone on track while they're playing music.
That makes sense.
I do love mashing my sticks on drums.
that's crazy work. Teaching yourself remote, the basics. That take me like 12 years.
Metal band drumming sounds fun, but I don't think I could keep up with the fucking pace.
Yeah, understandable. That shit sounds crazy. I was determined. W. Respect it. I respect it. Bro was locked in.
Good luck on the hunt, Spooky.
Yup. Good luck. Speaking of, we are about to wrap up super soon.
Only got a little bit more of the map to check. I'm blocking the fuck in. My butthole is clenched right now.
Yeah, that's sick work.
Never give up. That's what Bork is saying.
That's what Nick A30 said too.
Yo, congrats on the RAM upgrade.
W do, yeah, RAM's important. Dude, speaking of RAM, fucking Marvel Rivals, they're coming out with like an alternate like way to like run the shaders that will be less RAM consuming and CPU consuming. So you're gonna be able to run the game better, which is awesome because like 10% of the fucking players like couldn't load into the game for like the first couple months it was out.
Yeah, I was talking to Ray about this. He said he was having a similar issue either with his it was either flagging issues with the GPU or his RAM half the time, and like that is super unfortunate. But I'm glad they're fixing it.
Yeah. Well, they're not fixing it. They're giving like an alternative method to doing it. Because fixing it's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not too big on optimizing the game. They're too busy creating Gooner stuff. Optimizing the game doesn't pay. $20 Emma Frost skin with her tits out. People are gonna buy that.
Hell fucking yeah, poo poo spray. Also enjoy the world and enjoy Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
Yeah, Emma Frost, new gooning flavor of the month.
Yeah.
But her character function sounds sick as fuck.
Yeah, she sounds like she's gonna be fun to play as and really bad to play against. Very annoying.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, based on what you were describing, that sounds pretty meta defining.
She's gonna be really good, really good.
Like a tank that basically like redirects inputs and like fucking grabs people.
Yeah, she can grab people. Her ult can it does a little bit of like damage over time, but it also if you're in it long enough, yeah, it'll like they stop shooting and they walk towards you. Like they can't control their character.
There's gonna be tons of funny like little combos you can do with your friends. Like, I want you to ult when I pull them in.
Yep. Also, her survivability seems crazy because she has the diamond skin, right? But also that little thing that she drops in front of the ground, it absorbs damage, deals out that damage that's or a percentage of it that's done to it.
Yeah.
And like on it blocks damage. Like it acts as like a little like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a turret. If you stand behind the turret that's getting shot, the turret's gonna get shot, not you.
Yeah.
So, you know, on some maps, she can completely negate all her damage if she just has a good, like, setup for that turret. I mean, it breaks like really fucking fast, but still, I mean, that can mean a fight. That can mean a difference between like 1 second off her like cooldowns of survivability.
And if you tether a healer onto that,
Yeah.
like, that's insane.
So yeah, I think she's gonna be nuts. We'll see though. She definitely is an off. Well, it depends. Depends on how you play her. It depends on the cooldown for the shield. That's the real question. That's the real thing. Because she has like a 6 shield where she can deploy it in front of her and push it at a certain distance, and that shield can absorb a lot of damage. Inside her gameplay trailer, it showed it absorbing an Iron Man ult. She just looked at it, bam, put up the shield, negated. No effort. And I think the shield was still up after that. So we'll see if it's time-based, how much health it has, and what the cooldown looks like. And that'll determine her playstyle. The common
Also,
playstyle.
imagine, like, her and, like, a cap in the front, like, pinning a push, like...
Dude, yeah, they're just not gonna die.
Unbreakable wall.
yeah. Cap's getting a little bit of a nerf, but, like, dude, that combo right there, that's gonna be scary.
Mm-hmm.
And especially with Cap's new ability, he's gonna be able to like jump to people. Bucky can jump to people if they're like teamed up. That is, if they're teamed up. Yeah, he needs it. Loki is a high skill ceiling, very high skill ceiling, but like low entry. Like he's pretty easy to pick up and understand the basics and just kind of how to play the character. But playing him really good is the hard part.
Oh yeah, because he's got like healing, he's got like distractions.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's got everything.
He's got a lot of mobility. He can just like TP out. I mean, TP's on a cooldown, but you know. And he's got fucking Baptiste immortality field. Just with his clones, if you hit shift, it'll fucking drop a little ring of healing around it, and no one like dies unless you break the stones.
That's ridiculous.
So like, I've seen this a lot, like a lot. Complete like alts, like win condition alts just being negated. You're good, cool guy. You're good. Has a good one. I appreciate you stopping by.
Good one. Congrats on Yagumi.
Yo, congrats. We'll see.
All right, let me check the iceberg, then the cave, and then we're all Gucci for today.
Dude, Spider-Man is gonna be awful to play this season.
STD can't be doing this right at the end of the stream. That's not a today activity.
It's alright. STDs are almost permanent, John. You don't gotta worry about that. But yeah, Spider-Man is gonna be tough because Namor is getting a kind of a buff. By kind of, I mean definitely a buff.
Who is altered to the little turrets?
The little turrets. So instead of he had a team up with Luna and Jeff, where he'd get like ice turrets. Now they moved Doctor Strange from the Gamma team up with Hulk and Iron Man, and they put Namor in there. So now, Namor, his turret is a Gamma turret, and it shoots a laser. Instead of shots, it's a laser. It's a continuous laser that does more damage the more it's on a certain enemy. So, good luck. Trying to dab people. I play a lot of Spider-Man. He's my main. That's just not gonna be fun.
I'm so sorry, Pokebear.
It's alright, dude. It's the Parker luck, dude. They giving him the comic treatment. It's lore accurate. He can't catch a break. Dude, I'm not even mad. I also play Namor. I'm an annoying piece of shit. But so I'm not mad about Namor getting a buff exactly. I'm just mad that Spider-Man's not gonna be good. Well, he's still gonna be good, especially like if you know how to play him, dude. He's gonna still be fucking crazy. Well,
yeah.
Yeah. Dive is dead, which is good, honestly. Like I said, Spider-Man main, it sucks, but for the game in general, it is so much better, so much more fun. And I get to play that name more. Ooh, that's gonna be so fun. But I need someone to play Hulk. Or, yeah, I need someone to play Hulk.
Maybe I'll have to come by and Hulk up with you.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Alrighty. I won't
Jover.
hold you up any longer. It's been a pleasure.
'Twas fun, John. 'Twas fun.
Let me see. Who do we got live right now? Are you staying live or you're
I'm gonna
counting off
end.
of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna end.
So
I see
we've
Kibi.
got
I see Burnt Toast.
Shiny Dex. Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I said I see Kibi and I see Burnt Toast from my end. They're the only two people I'm following. Who do you got?
I got Canary. I got Shiny Dex. I got Kibi. Got Fabuki, I think. Shiny Red Gaming. I don't know. What are you feeling?
Let's do someone else besides Kibi and Burnt Toast because we've already done those. Someone new.
You want to hit Shiny Dex then?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. No one's wishing
Hold
on your
on.
downfall, Pusha. No one.
Sorry, I got a loud ass sound redeem. What'd you say?
What's it called? Yeah, I'm good with whatever. Just toss me that
Sounds good.
information.
You are so fine. Ignom, I hope you're doing well. I will rub you real good. Don't you worry, baby girl.
Crazy sentence.
So our friend Ben here makes a Shiny Dex app or like a Shiny Tracker app. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta remember my it's case sensitive. I'm pretty sure.
Stinky Dex.
There we go.
Damn. Steve, what did he do to you?
All right, last Volcarona check, and then we're raiding out. Ryu, thank you as always. It's been a pleasure.
My pleasure, John. My pleasure.
And yeah, keep me posted on the work stuff. Hopefully they let you go soon. They better. I'm gonna kick some ass.
Well, yeah, I'm already done. I'm done with Applebee's. Over.
Okay, good.
So I go back to my new job, new old job, tomorrow, and that's when I'll figure out my schedule. So tomorrow night, or like Friday, I'll send you a message about my what my schedule looks like.
Yeah, sounds good.
And it's consistent every week. It's gonna be the same thing. All right. Has a good night,
fucking
Johnny.
here for it.
Has a good
Ryu,
night. Of
have
course.
a wonderful night.
You
Enjoy
too.
your games,
You too.
and
I will.
yeah, keep me posted on when you'd want to do a repo night. It can be on stream, it can be off stream, but we definitely have some people that would be fixing to repo with us.
That sounds fun. That sounds fun as hell. We definitely got it.
Mhm.
Right. Has a good one, John. Goodbye. 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 Right, we're gonna raid. Yes. No. How do I do this? Channel. Do we raid together? Well, I don't know how this works. Oh, session ended. That works. Okay, we're gonna raid. Have a good night, Bree. Have a good night. Let me say my thanks after I set up this raid. Thank you to... Oh, wait. Thank you... Dude, fuck. Thank you to Bailey for the tier 2 sub. Thank you to Pusha for the tier 1. Thank you everybody for stopping by. It was fun. I'll be live soon. Super soon with a consistent schedule. I'm cooking up something right now. I'm cooking up a schedule for stream. But until then, that's been it. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Raiders. No.